Truly succulating on the most succulent meals. Giving it the biggest suck you possibly can. Just out here with the best meals. The tastiest treats, as it were. The most incredible what up YouTubes that you could possibly find. 111 months, man. Such a long time. We got everything is set up and we're playing some games. I'm so freaking excited to arc some raids again. I'll tell you what I love, man. I love that Arc Raiders is the most solo-friendly extraction experience I've ever played in my life. Shit. No, I gotta close that. A lot of people swear by solos in this game. It's fun. Solos are dynamite. They're dynamite, man. Pure dynamite. Ah, what do you mean? Hey, Andrelis, what's up? What's up, Ladman? What's up, Tommy? Oh, what's up, everybody? Hi, hello. Oh. Is it just reminding me? Ooh, I saw that too, Zerathil. I am a huge proponent of in the age of online discourse, requiring requiring educational verification to speak on a subject online, I think is brilliant. I think it's brilliant. I mean, I can't tell you, with my field, that I am educated. I have 2 bachelor's degrees, chat. I don't bring it up. I have 2 bachelor's degrees, chat. 2 bachelor's degrees. And yet I see people say whatever the fuck they want about what I'm educated in because they read a book. And they are almost always wrong. So yeah, I mean, like, talk about whatever you fucking want, but if you're going to put your opinion somewhere, if you're gonna state that you are an expert in a location where millions of people can see it, you better actually be a fucking expert. You better actually be an expert. And I can say as a scholar in the field of religion, it would benefit greatly if only the experts could speak on it. You know what I'm saying? And I know you're thinking, oh, well, that just means that you're only going to get the same opinions, blah, blah. No, you're not. Because believe it or not, there's a great diversity of thought, even amongst educated people. And like, there's a reason why there's like very well-studied people that have different opinions on the same topic. So no, it isn't silencing any voices. It's silencing any discussion that isn't backed up by fact and truth. You had recent grads come in and tell me stuff that's verifiably wrong. Yeah, exactly. There's still issues there. But in a forum of discussion where only educated experts are allowed to speak, you would be allowed to state why they were wrong and cite your sources. You impress me every time I watch your stream. Oh, thank you. You know what I'm saying? It generates an environment where scholars can critique each other, where educated people are critiquing each other with sources, just like in college, just like in a master's program, where you have to defend your points. You know what I mean?
You get new arrivals every now and then, but they're usually parched.
All right, let's go. I guess let's go to... Oh, we got a harvester here.
You blew it!
Well. So it would encourage, yeah, the environment would encourage debate, but nobody's allowed to engage in the discourse unless they're qualified. So you don't have people, you don't have, like, look, man, I wouldn't jump into the middle of an asphalt laying conference and be like, no, you motherfuckers are wrong. Roads are actually made out of dead people's skin cells. And I don't think any of you understand what it means when we talk about paving the road, okay? I wouldn't do that, right? Because it's insane. But people do that in every field online. You can see statements that are just patently psychotic. And since there's no litigation capabilities,
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
But I promise you that everybody who is at the asphalt laying conference there, okay, that's a professional, asphalt layer, anybody who's a professional road constructor, they're going to be having productive discussions with each other, arguing about the appropriate temperature to heat your pitch, right? Whatever. And that, I think, leads to growth of knowledge and education. Oh, I saw a graph the other day. Did you know that we have reached, you know how everyone's like, oh, I wonder how long it's going to take for there to be more AI content online than there is human content? We've passed it. We've passed it, chat. Over 50% of the content that is online is being produced by AI. It has officially occurred. Adobe's new tools will really accelerate that as well. Oh crap, I don't have my mic clipped. I go grab my microphone from upstairs, plug it in down here. I'm gonna go hide. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully this guy doesn't blast my face. Man, my legs are killing me from Saturday still. Bing bong. Hello, friend. Well, we survived it, so that's good. Just gonna poke the bear and see what happens here, chat. What do you think? Holy laser beam! That rockets? That's rockets! All right. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a fair fight. This is a fair fight. Am I using frame gen? Yeah. Yes. Let's
head home at the North Complex elevator.
Let's get out of here, dude. Does it have input delay? Not that I have noticed. And like, if you're worried about input delay, like you can always like crank the frame gen down a little bit. I'm still getting 250. You know, but now it'll be a little bit more responsive. Yeah, I don't want to fight that Rocketeer, dude. Fuck that. Sounds like somebody might be tussling with it upstairs, though. maybe like some Heelys. Should you upgrade from a 3080 to a 50? I think that the 50 series cards, that is the generation of card that is in both my PCs. I got it on my streaming and my gaming PC. I highly recommend them. What's up, Dinosaury? You got like a 500 hertz monitor. Yeah, I mean, I've never noticed any input delay. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of NVIDIA Reflex, is to overcompensate for that by giving you even more responsiveness. I'm dead.
You blew it!
Wait for me! Please wait for me! Wait for me! Wait for me! I gotta get out of here! Wait for me! Wait, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh, we're in the same boat. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here.
Gotcha.
Thank you, thank you. Woo, those Rocketeers, man. Yuck. Thank you, David Roth.
You blew it!
Merry Archmas.
Was you filthy animal, and a happy new year.
111. 111. Wait, Tarkov 1.0 launches next week? God damn it, this game is so cool, isn't it? Like, I punched that button, and both of us managed to get out of there. Yeah, Tarkov 1.0 is next week, huh? I couldn't personally care less. I don't, what are they doing? Okay, before I say that, it's Division 1 Dark Zone days, but better. Exactly. What are they changing in the 1.0? Warframe's got a story update. Curious about the longevity of this game. I am curious when people are going to stop worrying about how long they're going to have fun with a game and start being present and simply having fun with the game. Like, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm being.
You good?
You good? I'm being serious. Like, I am curious.
These are hard to find.
Step inside and let the magic hands of medicine do their work, metaphorically speaking.
And I feel like we used to have discussions like genuinely have discussions around like cost value analysis of games, right? Take the journey with me. So like, yeah, do I want to spend $40 if I'm only going to get 8 hours of enjoyment off of it and things like that? But that shit's it's such an incomparable evaluation system. For example, like I've spent $60 on a game that I only played for 10 hours and I thought it was worth it. And I've spent $10 on a game that I've played 40 hours and I felt robbed before, right? So like, I really truly feel like without some fundamental changes to progression in how games are approached, the play forever video games have had a hard time finding ground in today's market. Because I think a lot of the systems that keep people engaged in games over the longer periods of time, I think many of those systems have been vacuumed up into I think that they've been turned into systems that people use and enjoy for gacha games. GTA 5 would like a word. GTA 5 is the perfect example of how a community, when given ownership over a game, can let it live forever. Rockstar is not the reason people are still playing GTA 5. Community servers, RP servers, and the fact that you can make $10,000 plus a month running a server is why GTA 5 is still around. That would be my response. Also, GTA 5 has probably made it impossible for GTA 6 to be successful. And if you're going to go back and reference 20-year-old MMOs, those 20-year-old MMOs, World of Warcraft, SWTOR, LOTOR, these were all games that were created prior to the introduction of gacha games and mobile games co-opting the primary progression systems. I'm not trying to down GTA 5. I'm just saying, like, when people look at games, loot-based games, the things that were the hooks in loot-based games are the things that companies use to make the money now. That makes sense? So speaking strictly from a looter lens, you know, I feel like the micro progression systems that make games like PSO super engaging, that make even old RPGs like Chrono Trigger, where you could just play the same characters over and over and over again. I think GTA 6 is going to be fine. I think that GTA 6 is not going to be anywhere. This is my boldest prediction. Are you ready? The change in monetization policy that just happened at YouTube is going to dramatically affect the success of GTA 6 over the long term, because content creators will not be able to make ungodly amounts of money off of GTA content. So they won't make as much content, so people won't be as engaged. That's my bold prediction. Game's still going to make billions of dollars, though. Totally. But how much money has it cost to produce? All I'm trying to say is, there are a lot of things stacked up against GTA 6, and I think a lot of what has made GTA 5 successful, I think that Rockstar has put a lot of bets on the market being exactly the same, and the market's different. So there's failure points. Am I going to be right or wrong? I have no fucking idea. But you know, there have been changes in the marketplace that reduce my level of confidence that GTA 6 is going to just absolutely blow everybody's balls out the back of their fucking skull. I'm just going to play it because I want to play it. GTA 6 development has cost $4 billion. So they have to sell 80 million copies to recoup it. I don't know. Let's find out. How much money has the development of GTA 6 cost? Between $1 and $2 billion.
You're getting new arrivals every... Surveyors are full of rare arc tech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
Oh, got an update. I'm trying this new format for posting my workouts on Instagram. I'm doing a reel like I usually do, but then I'm also posting Rockstar says they're adding more to the budget for like post-launch support. It's very possible.
Surveyors...
So we're going to see how that goes.
eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Okay.
Head home at the southern station.
All that GTA stuff being said, like, I still think the game's gonna be, it's gonna sell very well. But it's a lot of money to recoup. And have they mentioned a price point yet? Because I'll be honest, if I don't see the usual suspects blacked out with rage if they announce that the game's going to be $70 or $80, I will go on a tirade.
Bastion, down there. Hornets.
If I don't see people lighting their PCs on fire, blacked out with rage, what if it costs $100, chat? Like, that's the thing. I feel like they're going to push it with this. If I don't see every gaming commentator ripping them to shreds the same way that they did when Borderlands announced that it was going to be $70, I mean, I guess I'm saying all this to say I expect no one to complain about it because people don't actually give a shit about their opinions. They just say them for clicks. What am I thinking? I'm out here thinking grifters have some sort of moral integrity or compass. They don't. They're playing a character to make themselves money. Do I have a discount code for Logitech products? Yeah, I do. It's code Broman. That is last year's holiday season promotion. That's funny. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Cobra man. Oof, I might need to go get some food, chat. I'm getting a little peckish. Anyway, I'm just out here yapping, man. I did find it pretty funny that yesterday on Twitter, I saw Myth ripping apart every 30-plus-year-old content creator for suddenly making political content after playing games for 30 years. Or playing games their whole life, and now they're doing, why is everyone doing political content? And I was like, man, yeah. Not wrong. Nothing special, huh? Let's go boot up. Because that's where the money is, chat. Ooh, do you want to know a disturbing new trend that I think is accurate and might actually spell the death of Twitch as we know it, outside of the political the inability to mitigate politically extremist conversations on both sides of the aisle, and promoting IRL streaming as if it's the only thing that's valuable on this platform? Oh, Dan Clancy. I think that Dan and Twitch are actively courting celebrities to turn Twitch into a 24/7 Real Housewives platform for celebrities. Justin Bieber's on here now. A shit ton of other normal celebrities are starting to stream. Their everything's here now, and it's happening. I think that record companies and movie companies are going to force their actors and musicians to stream on Twitch. And if y'all didn't know, Justin Bieber's been on this motherfucker for a minute now. So, like, I think that we are going to see IRL take over because you're going to have folks that are natural celebrities outside of the streaming space all hop on board this platform because it's going to be part of the marketing strategy overall for whatever they're doing. And I think that is going to continue to push Twitch away from being the gaming streaming platform it's been for so long. I wish more people were on YouTube. Me too, man. But it's, you know, eventually my YouTube channel will start growing again. Eventually my Twitch channel will start growing again. Eventually I'm just trying to hunt down this surveyor, chat. So close to dead, and I really want to complete that quest. Really thought hitting it with that blaze grenade was gonna... There it is.
You blew it!
Dan before time. Thank you very much. Welcome. Who knew the surveyors were so loaded? Have you ran into people camping extractions? Not a lot, or maybe any, actually. You bitch. Oh shit. Bro, I'm just randomly completing quests. This is fantastic. Yeah. That's how you get the quest done. Boom. Man, I'm hungry. Is anyone else tired of people's obsession with Steam numbers for games? I am. I would like to go back to what I said earlier this year. If any of you have watched the movie The Holiday, okay, there's this great moment in there where the old-timey movie producer, the guy that got started with Hollywood when Hollywood got started, worked his way up from the mailroom to being a producer. He says in the movie, I miss the days when people would just go out and enjoy a movie and they didn't just report on them like the stock exchange or this week's baseball stats to decide whether or not they are good. And I feel like there are so many armchair capitalists and armchair game devs that make money reporting the news and using numbers to decide whether or not shit's good. It's exhausting.
Business as usual. I know that look. It's not often I get my hands on surveyor data, but I bet my hat this is tied to that signal we heard before. We'll get to deciphering. Thanks, Raider.
Back with a story or a scar? You found a spare unit? Excellent. Now, to figure out what ESR stands for.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
Those distant rumbles are getting less distant with each passing day. I have a lead on some LiDAR scanners that may help us monitor the tremors.
All right.
You do want to keep a roof over your head, don't you? The foreman worked at the Yangsu warehouse to the west of the spaceport. See what you can find out about a shipment of LiDAR scanners.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
You blew it!
Y'all streaking today? Oh, I forgot to hashtag my post. Oops. Okay.
Again, you.
We're back. Lay of the land.
Again, you.
People sheltered in those camps back then.
Spaceport.
Use the outposts
Search for something significant in the hideout. All right. Okay, nice. All right, let's get all kitted up here. Medium shield. Healing items. Okay. Let's take a Raider hatch key. What's this?
You blew it!
Gendy!
Much love, Roman. Hope all is cool.
Everything is cool, man. Everything's chill, chill-tacular, chill-rific, chillerino, chill-gasm. I don't know. Shit's good, man. Thank you. Kilimanjaro. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. I really wanted to play with people this morning, chat, but I don't want to like hop on with folks. And then Amy wakes up and we got to go to the hospital or something. You know what I mean? Okay. We got shield, we got healing, we got bullets. Let's get some stick grenades. All right. I'm nervous. Let's go. I can craft mechanical parts. You can. The refiner is where you go for that. You know what? I need to hunt down some lemons and apricoties.
Tianwen here. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Container storage.
Let's go to the container storage.
Jesus Christ, that was loud. What was loud? Find shipping notes in the foreman's office? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, the foreman's office... Working 9 to 5. Just out here upgrading, working 9 to 5. getting loot, but my life is fading, working 9 to 5. I'll tell you what was loud, chat. The silence. What was this? This had a what, gun? Heavy gun parts? Control tower? Control tower 6A?
Let's go to the control tower.
Okay, great. That's perfect. These two quests match up. Am I enjoying this Arc Raiders experience? This is the most fun I've had in a third-person shooter environment since Division 1. Shit is immaculate. We get more instruments. I like the recorder. Andre 3000 simulator. Holy shit. You're not wrong. Please play for us the Yaz flute. I'm Ron Burgundy. God damn it. How many times do I have to tell you he's going to read anything you put on that teleprompter? Hopelessly addicted to this game. Smidge more survival element would be perfect. Hello, friendly, friendly. Not here to kill anyone. Friendly, please don't shoot. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. San Diego. Spanish for a whale's vagina. Don't let Simon Phoenix hear you telling people that folks are friendly. I saw somebody on Twitter that was very angry that they got socially engineered out of all their gear. Ban these people. I personally found it fucking hilarious. Oh, this is my first sniper. Yeah, they were like, you need to ban this player because they, told me that the part of the map I was on was still under development, and then told me they worked for your company, and then told me that I had to take all my gear off. I shit you not, chat. Told me that I had to take off all my gear, and then I took it off, and they shot me and took all my gear and left with it. The kids are too online, chat. The kids are too online. That's going in the safe pocket. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. There are a bunch of guns in this room. Over here. I think it's this container. There's a couple of green weapons if you're looking. It's somewhere around this corner. I don't have space for him. Arc Raiders is terrible. All anyone does is PvP. This is ridiculous. Clip. See, chat, now that I understand that clip farming is the meta, it's so easy for me to do. Yeah, that person failed the intelligence check. They are PvPing in there. I am not going to get stuck around in that mess at all. I'm also not going to let them sneak up on me via that lift. Not gonna happen, buddy. You want me to die, you're gonna have to fucking snipe me. You want me to stop, you're gonna have to fucking kill me! Hey, what a performance, man. I can't remember that woman's name, but she is phenomenal. Hello, friend.
Hey, don't shoot.
Nah, don't worry, man. I have no interest in that. I would stay away from the departure building. There's somebody in there that's been, like, knocking people out. Lots of flares going up over there, so just be careful. Blew itself up. Friendly. Friendly coming up the steps, just letting you know. Yes, I can hear you, Mr. Snipe. How are you? There's a fireball here. Lots of jerks. All right, so I got to go up one more floor, I think. Locate scanners. Top floor. Okay. That ain't it. Is this... Okay. Suppose this is the top floor then. Hey, what's up? Do you know where the scanners are at in here? For the quest?
No, I know what you're talking about. I do not.
Gotcha. If I find him, I'll holler. I don't. Yeah. Lance's Mixtape 5th edition. Hey, I found him. Yeah, if you're looking, it's right around the corner over here. Okay, container storage.
Don't shoot.
Not shooting.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
Hello? Yeah. Are you ready to extract as well?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go together. Seems like a lot of nice people in the solo experience. If you get on voice, you are not going to get shot at unless somebody is super malicious. I have only been downed one time on voice, and when it happened, you get to ridicule the guy while he's walking up to you. I like to tell them that I hope their grandmothers get hit by trucks. Yeah.
Stand by.
Hatch is open.
Hatch open.
Dude, I'm not hurt. No one just coming.
You're good, buddy.
Appreciate it, though.
That was almost bad. Whew. God, I love this game.
Glad you showed. You get new arrivals every now and then. That quiet excellent. These are just what I need. Now, you're not afraid of heights, are you?
Install LiDAR scanners everywhere, okay?
You'll need to put the scanners pretty high up, so you...
People sheltered in those camps back then.
If you lose those
All right,
scanners...
comms tower. Let's go back to spaceport. Blueprint already learned. Damn, I need 5 surveyor vaults. Yeah, let's clock what we need here. 5 surveyor vaults. I need these snitch scanners bad. Sentinel firing cores. Bastion cell. Oh, okay. So if unless it says used to craft, that means I can take it apart. Now I get it. However, it can be used for other stuff. Yeah. So I need advanced electrical components. Rust, okay. Rusted shut medical kit.
If you lose those... You get new arrivals every now and then, but...
Are you tracking your bench resources? I should. But I'll tell you what I do instead is I try to remember it and check my maps 100. I try to memorize it. Chat, I just want to let you know that on November 6th...
This is Shani speaking.
Okay, listen to me, it's very important.
Brought down other machines as well. See what you can find.
Where is the barren clearing?
Go to that location.
Oh, upper left? Like here? Oh.
Let's go to the barren clearing.
There's going to be a full moon, and you know every full moon's got a name, so this moon's name is the Beaver Moon. But it's also a super moon, so I hope you're ready to get some super beaver. You fucking kidding me? Who aggroed this? Fucking assholes. I hate everything. Friendly. Friendly, friendly. However, I will tell you there's somebody to the north here who's taking pot shots at folks, so be careful. Find signs of who brought down the arc machines. Okay. Oop. Thank you. Man, where the fuck do you think... Chat, let me ask you a question. You planning on going balls to the wall for with gifts this year, or are you gonna hold back a little bit? Yeah, the holidays, like Christmas. You guys going crazy. You guys going crazy. You gonna play it a little, you know, like not as much.
Over there. Here.
So it wants me to find what took these things down, but I don't really know where it's at. Like, yeah, I'm not. Amy and I aren't going to go too big. Okay, I can't find this shit, so. For my kid gifts, otherwise Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Yeah, man. I feel like people are not going to be spending. Both your kids' birthdays are in November, December. Man, okay, so like find signs. So like what are those even what do they look like? You think it's maybe in the Trapper's Glade, maybe? I expect this to be the worst consumer holiday to date. Yeah, man. I don't know. Christmas, they expect this to be bad, if not worse, as 2008.
Over here.
That's, I mean, that seems to be the consensus. I suppose it will be a good year to buy a home. Next year. Hello, friendly. Friendly guy walking over here. Just looking for a crispy extract. Hello, hello. That home that's $200,000 overpriced? Nah, man. Home prices are dipping. Dipping big time. Dipping bigly. Yeah. I mean, housing prices here have gone down 15%. And in the Florida market, which I also pay attention to because it's like what I'm the most familiar with, people are starting to get underwater on their homes. It's getting a little spicy. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab some more food. Body's cramping up. All right. No one's even looking at their homes. To go back to that conversation, right now in the hottest markets in Florida, people are trying to list like it's 2022, and the houses are just sitting there. Our house that we sold during like peak pandemic, the people that bought it from us sold it earlier this year for like a 15% loss. And now, I mean, now around us, there's homes you could move right into or homes that have been recently rehabilitated. Oh, they're still trying to sell this fucking house. They're never going to sell this fucking house. So let's see. St. Louis, fully rehabilitated home. 8,000 square foot lot. 4-bedroom, 2-bath, full basement. Nice finishes. $214,000. Trying to see if I can find my my old address here. Shit's crazy. Shit is... Oh, that's fun. I'm getting my first paycheck from Kick, chat. Hooray! That's fun that they pay on the first. Hooray. All right. Let's see. Let's do a quick little comparison here, chat. So, despite having maybe 10% of my average viewership, over on Kick, we made about 30% of what we usually make on Twitch. Pretty nuts. Was Twitch the bad guys all along? Maybe. I mean, I think Dan and Twitch have quickly shown everyone the past 2 months that there is no difference between Twitch and Kick anymore. There's not. Never has been. Never has been. They're both deeply corrupt in different ways.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark
Let's go to
is twice
research
as
and
vigilant
administration.
after sunset.
They have slots here and they're honest about it. Yeah. You're not getting into that topic today? Oh, okay. Dan is like one decision away from basically telling everybody on this platform that streams video games that he's going to make them IRL stream. Sorry, guys. You're going to need to stream at least 1 hour of content IRL for every hour of gaming content you stream. Pass. Pass. Whether it's physical violence on stream, terroristic activity on stream, out and out consumer manipulation or view botting, both of them have wonderful homes on Kick and Twitch, and they always have. Topical. Ooh, I had no idea. I had no idea you could get higher level stocks and stuff out of just random boxes. I think it makes sense. Can we just go back to the flute playing? Sure. I can shut up and dribble. Yeah, not gonna be shooting. I need to go up another level, or is the only way to access the top to go through the outside? That's the med room.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, this is...
Go to the control tower.
Okay, so we need to go north. Zip zap zoobity zip zap zoop zoop zibbity zibbity zap zoop zip. Maybe it's this one. Anyway, I'm grateful to be on Kick. It's nice to have more of my money belong to me. Friendly, friendly.
Take out the turrets yet? Ah, nice, okay. So there is going to be a fireball in 2. Watch out, there's, I'm reloading right now. There's gonna be a,
Yeah, I see him up
there's
here.
a fireball up there. There's a turret. Yeah, there's explode.
Nice, nice.
Enemy right here. Oh, thanks. I will shoot turrets. And we should be clear loose.
Eat shit, buddy. Jump to the left? What are you talking about? It's just a jump to the left? Are we trying to do the time warp again?
Did you find anything?
There it is.
Down there.
Holy shit, I hit it.
Is that what it is? You have to jump out and climb that ladder from the side?
Idiot. Some guy over there was getting aggroed because of you? I hope so. I wanted that achievement, though. You know what I mean? Man, zipped up here real quick. Hey, what's up, Breezy? How are you? Ooh, I'll take that nade. Amy is still trying to sleep off whatever sickness she's got, chat. She slept until 11. She just woke up and looks like she's about ready to go right back to bed.
Elevator.
Much easier way to handle that, right? She's been sick. It's coming up on 10 days now. It's very... Cooking. Cooking. No way. Bullshit. He got the flare off on the way down. You know what? You got to respect the dedicated robot. You know what I mean? That robot said, I'm dying? No, we're dying, comrade.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I forgot to start up my TikTok stream today. Whoops. There we go. Right, chat. Go on over to TikTok and punch it. Punch the like, dude. You gotta pow! Give them that rock'em sock'em robot experience. Oh, that made me poop my pants a little bit. How is fall in our area? The trees are just finally starting to change. Merry Archmas, everybody. Hey, Lennon. How you doing? Thank you for the likes.
on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Very good save. Very good save. Hey, what's up, Risky Whiskey? How you doing? Shit. Floating body over there, dude. That was wild. That was wild. What's up, everybody? Sheesh. What's up, Dusty? Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a mess. I did stick the Rocketeer with that. Ooh, defib blueprint. Damn, I need one more fireball burner. One more snitch scanner. I should have grabbed that snitch. One more fireball burner and one more snitch scanner. You can't hear me. Aha. I bet you can hear me now. Probably. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you for telling me, Dusty. Yeah, all right. There we go. Had the wrong microphone selected. Never an enjoyable experience. In-game music slaps. Big slaps. Big slaps. Oh! Oh, my God. The amount of stretch. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Make sure you hit the like button, all that good stuff. Double tap the screen. It lets the platform know that you're enjoying it, and it helps me out. Helps me do this full time. Continue to do this full time in all of the various places. All right. Trials. I gotta get supply drops, huh? Okay. How's Amy doing? She's doing all right. She's resting up. We're just waiting for more information to see whether or not we gotta take her to the hospital. You zoomed your camera in a lot? How did that happen? Zoom out further. It's the problem with having an intelligent camera that listens to your voice. Sometimes it does shit you don't ask it to do.
If you lose those scanners...
All right, let's go to... Let's go to Spaceport. Let's install this LiDAR stuff on Spaceport. Space Puerte. Okay, and then let's bring in... And back to your regularly scheduled program. Equip the energy shield is damaged. Is there a way for me to repair it? Position 1. Position 2. Track me. I don't know what it's doing now. Zoom out further. Brother, please. Please, brother. Brother, what are we doing? That was funny. That was a good time.
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. I've identified the places most likely to give us a clean signal. Place the LiDAR scanner
Spaceport.
there. And don't fall down.
We're in the spaceport. We're going to container storage. All right.
Container storage.
This is like easily the best extraction shooter of all time. Sorry, Tarkov. Is anyone even excited about Tarkov anymore? Like, I'm asking this legitimately. Who is excited for the Tarkov 1.0 launch at this point? Cheaters are very excited. That's funny. Oh my God, chat. Today is day 60 of working out every day. We made it to 2 months. That's really exciting. Somebody came in here from Power Wash Simulator and very closely cleaned everything. You know what I mean? I didn't bring a defib. Somebody just got cooked over here. Brother, what in the fuck?
Sorry, scared the fuck out of me, bro. Here, I have a shield here. You want a shield recharger?
No, I'm good. I got it.
I got it.
He recanted quickly. Did you like that? When you crank on the disappointed dad voice, it tends to go really well. You know what I mean? Should I start calling everyone my child in this game? What are you doing, my child? Many blessings upon you, but that was my face that you just shot. So the hideout is next to container storage. Friendly, friendly. Hello, hello, hello. Is this the hideout? It's behind me. Like this way? Up on the concrete ledge walkway. Got it. Brother, calm the fuck down. Ah! Oh, cool. You're a diarrhea person. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're so good. You're such a good player, dude. Put the fries in the bag, you absolute shitbagger. Holy fuck. That guy's name was Frybagger. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's why I told him to put the fries in the bag. Clearly, he doesn't know how to play Arc Raiders because he had to third party me in an open area to get me. All I'm trying to say is if you're going to PvP, if we're going to PvP, I should have just killed him. I should have just killed him. I was too confident in my negotiation abilities. But I guess if the only thing that guy is good at is masturbating to pictures of his own grandparents and putting the fries in the bag, which he did just tell us, then I guess he's not a good negotiator. Might not even understand human language at all. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. That was inappropriate. And I'm about it was very inappropriate. We shouldn't have said it, but I'll say it again. I'll say it again, dude. I never said it, but I'll say it again.
Did Shawnee send you? No.
The diarrhea comment was hilarious. Yeah, he's a diarrhea person. He's just a person running around covered in diarrhea. He has no idea his pants are full of his own shit. Make sure to like the stream, TikTok. Make sure you let them know that you think this kind of conversation is just your favorite. Okay, thank you. Ba-da-da. My favorite part is it looked like that guy was on a cheapo kit, so there's no way he can hump out all the stuff that I brought in. So he's just gonna live a life of suffering. Your perception of time at the end of the year is crazy. Christmas immediately? No. November 1st to Thanksgiving Day is Christmas. Then we have Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving Day. Then it's back to Christmas. Nobody is skipping Thanksgiving. Moshi, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. How are you? Oh. All right, we're going to sit like this and stretch. All right, I got a message from somebody over here. Let me check it. Let me see if it's... Nope. Okay, we're good. Scatty-da-doop. Scatty-da-doop-dap-doop-dap. Squeebity-doop. All right, let's go back there. I like food. I like food too. Olive juice, you too. am I? I'm wonderful. Wonderful. Never been better, dude. Never been better, dude.
Go to the container
Hey, Kenway here. Listen up. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Any book recommendations? Right now I'm reading Striking Thoughts by Bruce Lee. I highly recommend that. Are you looking for like fiction or nonfiction? You'd say fiction? I haven't read a lot of fiction recently. Over on Twitch, somebody's over on the Purple app. The Purple app that's purple. I would never say the name of another platform. Oh, great and mighty TikTok. Never would, never will, never have. Over on the Purple app, I'm seeing a suggestion for a series called The Sun Eater. Hello, friend.
Hello, brother. That's crazy. We need feet tracks in the fan.
Oh yeah, this game's amazing. Very considered.
Yeah.
Mr. Just That Guy. What a great name. Check that out and add it to the list. Yeah, I read fiction occasionally, but if I'm reading stuff, it's usually philosophy. Stupid-a-doo-doo. You said out on this ledge, right? Like up there?
Up there.
Oh, it's outside of this building. This is West. I feel like you're fucking with me. You told me to go west, and then you said opposite of west. Is that it? I would have used a completely different series of adjectives to describe the location of that. But we got there. Brother, what? What the fuck, brother? Oh, you're so good at video games. Oh my God. Oh! Camera's on mouth view. PvP look down on in this game? No. No. No, of course not. Hey, if you keep trying to shoot me, you might eventually hit me. I'm up here now. No, I'm up here. I'm up on top of the wall. Come shoot me, bro. You were really feeling your nuts earlier. Why don't you come over here and put them in my mouth, buddy? Come on. My mouth is wide open to receive all your bullets. Why? What? You scared? Are you scared now, buddy? You're gonna ask me how I get up here after you try to kill me? Why don't you suck my balls, bud?
That's not
You fucking kidding me? No, PvP is not frowned upon. I just, you know, look, I am clearly not kidding. So either that person is a smoke demon with the worst shot I've ever seen. By the way, the rate at which they were firing indicates they were using a scoped weapon to try and kill me, and they whiffed 9 out of 10 shots. They're literally ass garbage. Okay? They're actually worse at PvP than I was at Destiny PvP. Okay? And that's saying something. They were using a scoped rifle. I was standing still, and they couldn't land 2 shots. Okay? I'm not mad at them because they tried to shoot me. I'm mad at them because they're a disappointment to anybody who's ever put hands on a controller or a mouse and keyboard to play a PvP game. I'm disappointed because there is no greater shame than missing a scoped shot on a non-moving target when you have the complete drop on them. Hi, friend. Were you shooting at me earlier?
No, it wasn't me.
All right. Good. I fucking made that guy's day. This guy politely asked me if I was shooting at him. Imagine if he shoots me in the back. Oh, that'd be epic. That'd be so epic. It would be such an epic meme. He could post it on 4chan and everyone would be so proud of him. Apparently, this game is starting to make me mildly toxic. It'll be great. He could talk about how he killed a streamer to all of his Groiper friends. Go further, be more toxic. One baddie in a sea of friendly PvPers. If you won't listen to logic, if you have no interest, look, these words are just as effective part of the game as bullets. And if I'm gonna... Hello, friend.
Your call received. Check it. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Some tired dad after work whips a shot. You're trying to tell me that at 12:30 in the middle of the day in America, that's a tired dad? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, watch out. There's some sociopathic piece of shit out here who just keeps popping shots at people. Like that. Like that. Your dick is so tiny, even bumblebees couldn't find it, bro. Chill. Nah, stay out there and die, you baby. You missed 100 shots on me. Jesus Christ. The guy still couldn't hit me. Jesus Christ. There's no way that guy was aiming at me. If you don't respect my oratory skills and you keep popping shots after I have engaged you in verbal combat, we have an issue. And I will solve it by making sure that you are crying in front of your computer before I am done talking to you. Because that's the real combat. Psychological warfare.
You blew it!
Thank you for the sub, Jeffrey. Hi, tired dad here, making home, taking care of my son. Tired of being hunted by toxic gamers. That's what I'm saying! If you're a tired dad, you're not out there PvPing. You just want to get your quest done. He's not a tired dad. He's an angry guy. He's an angry guy. He just got done watching pick his favorite rage bait streamer and agreeing with their hottest, most incendiary takes. He then goes on Twitter while he's microwaving a Hot Pocket to stick his penis in later. He goes on Twitter and starts trolling anybody who looks different than him. And then he hops on Arc Raiders just to miss shots at the world's worst gamer. That's all I'm trying to say. That's why I'm not PvPing. I can't get angry while watching Mickey's Clubhouse. No, but you can show them the mouse tool. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, toodles! You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gosh. Sorry, I lost my composure there, Chad. He's not actually sorry. I'm not. Oh, cool. Yo, we can make, all right. All right. That's cool. Big facts. Thank you for the give. Thank you, Dragon Shark Wolf. Thank you.
People sheltered in those camps back then. Use the...
All right. Buried City Night Raid. That man took aim at you, hit the wall on stream, and it was wide open. Exactly. Exactly. I love that Broman was already walking behind cover of a huge wall, and dramatically late came this bullet whizzing by on the walk. Like, what the fuck? See, that's how you know you get in their head. That's how you know you get in their head. That's how you know you're in there. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know you're winning. Do you understand me? You understand? So the number of safe pocket spots, overall backpack slots, and augmented slots are determined by your loot kit, right? So every loot kit's going to have different bonuses. This one has 2 safe spots. Some of them have like 3 additional spots for meds or 3 additional spots for trinkets and shit like that. Yeah, so what your inventory looks like is determined by your looting augment. All right, I gotta grab some water. Can you only have a medium shield with the M2? Medium shield, you can only have medium shields and stuff. It'll say shield compatibility medium. So the tactical lets you carry, the common and rare tactical let you carry mediums, and then everything on the epic tier lets you carry a medium. Can you play successfully as a solo player? 20 hours in solo, having a great time. That's me. Really enjoying it. I haven't made it that far. What can go in the augment slots? So the augment slot is the bonus for your equipment loadout. So this one is looting, which means these carry trinkets. I had one that said medical, which meant these carry medical devices. There's another one that says tactical, which probably means these carry ammo. That's the naming convention. Okay.
If you lose those scanners, you...
Buried City Raider Camp Parking Garage. Buried City Raider Camp Parking Garage. Buried City Raider Camp Parking Garage. All right, I got it. While we're loading in, I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. It'll take like 2 seconds. Okay. Why do you look like your character? I look like my character because I actually helped design this entire game. I know it's hard to believe. Imagine drinking water. Couldn't be me, dude. Water's for dorks. Where's the parking garage?
Let's go to the parking garage.
So if you found a trinket in the wild, you can store it there. Yeah, you can keep it in the augmented slot instead of keeping it in your primary inventory. See? Oh man, my tummy is hurting today. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Highness Panda? Oh. That was fun. That was fun. Raider camp beneath the parking garage. It's on the bottom, you passed it? Oh, I thought that was going to be the escape route. Well, then I'll go down there and get it. Did this mission yesterday with your friends that carry you? Nice, nice, nice. How am I liking the game so far? Oh, it's so good.
Head home at the northern station. Let's head home at the southern station.
Fuck me. Shit. Ho, ho, ho. So those were spotters working for a Rocketeer. Got it.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
My live is going to end due to inactivity. What are you talking about? Chat is popping off TikTok. Eat it. Do I ever play Destiny anymore? Nah, man, that game is not in a place that I find engaging any longer. Oh, yeah? He just scoped me around a corner like that? He's bending bullets? Yeah, sorry, I can't say I buy that. I'm not purchasing that. my God. This guy really wants to murder me. All right. That was a sketchy one. Level 20! I might need to go take a Tylenol, man. This headache is not leaving me alone. Not leaving me alone today. Expedition.
If you're waiting for... I see. You can keep everything you found. Just don't tell Celeste you've been rummaging around them on my behalf, all right? I don't need her to breathe down my neck. I have some other places in mind too. So come back soon if you want to pocket some more coin. If it looks like it mattered to someone, about this...
Okay. All right. I'm going to take a Tylenol really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Am I still with Amy, my wife? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be celebrating our 10-year wedding anniversary next year. Oh. Yeah. Whew. Ugh. 10 years is huge. Yeah, yeah. How's it going? Good. I got a headache I can't shake today. Sounds like Amy is not feeling any better. I don't think that means we have to go to the hospital today. But camera tracking is borderline sentient. It's got an AI in there.
If you run out of bullets.
If you lose those scanners, you should.
Buried City LiDAR on top of the Galleria sign. Let's go back. You got no idea what you're doing? Don't worry.
Again, you're right. If you lose those scanners.
All right, Buried City, Galleria, sign, LiDAR. Punch it.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Let's go to the Galleria.
What if I say, let's all go to the movies, chat? This headache is brutal. took some painkillers though, so hopefully they'll kick in. Start feeling better. Itch. Not gonna shoot, don't worry. What kind of movie and what kind of food? What are we talking about? Nice. I got all of them with that one nade. That felt good. Oh, you said let's all go to the movies. Oh, I was just singing a song. Yeah. Let's go see. I don't know, A Christmas Carol. Friendly. I've managed to avoid the sickness from Amy for a week and a half. I will not get sick. I cannot get sick. I am immune to all sickness. Tell me you're not down with the sickness. No, I'm not down with the sickness. Also, I don't appreciate the reference to a song where the lead singer is bald. That feels very targeted. Kappa B, dude. Whatever happened to Kappa B? Whatever happened to D Kappa B? Where was Kappa giving me 2 thumbs up? What happened to that?
Over here.
On top of the Galleria sign. I don't see. I don't see a sign, bro. Every time you hear "don't shoot," I kill them in the head. That's rude. Brother, where is this sign at? Is the loot better in night raids? Yes. You're going to see a higher quality of loot. You're going to see greater frequency of like rare loot and above in areas that aren't marked for it. All right. Let me read it out loud. On Buried City, install a LiDAR scanner on top of the Galleria sign. Like, if you run into a chill dude and down him on accident, I want to pick him up. You can. You can revive randoms. You just got to make sure you're carrying a defibrillator. Oh, is that the sign? Aha. Bro. Mantle! Am I
Up there.
how am I supposed to do this? So do I need to bring a zip line?
at the northern station.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you hear that? How bad does that hurt that man's cheeks? Friendly! Friendly, friendly. I don't think this is, I mean, like, this isn't it. Like, this man's butt cheeks are pummeled. Covered in bruises. What quest is this? It's called Eyes in the Sky. You're not gonna get me like that, you fucking dipshit. Please. You think I didn't see you there? Nice try. Everybody just saw how pathetic you were. That's right. That's right. So while you're crying on your own penis to masturbate, just remember, I'm better than you. Okay? That's all that guy needs to know. I'm sorry. That was very toxic. That was uncalled for. That was very toxic. You do need the zip line. That was my takeaway there. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little soda. I'm wondering if the headache's like low blood sugar. I'm gonna figure it out. Guy in South Carolina elected death by firing squad. I mean, if I had to pick, that's probably the one I would take. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I gotta go, that shit will be quick. I think I've accidentally been avoiding rubber parts here. All right, so this next time, let's make sure we grab rubber parts. You're gonna pick death by Snoo Snoo? It's only quick if they're skilled and motivated. I mean, I feel like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like, isn't a firing squad always like 10 guys? What the fuck? I'm over here. I could take 10 guys. I bet. Okay, so I need zip lines. But if they all suck at shooting, then you get to live. If is taking on 10 guys just eating 2 burgers from 5 guys. That doesn't fit in my calorie budget.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
That person's name's not showing up on my end. Or you die slowly of 10 flesh wounds. I mean, the bottom line is, if I'm gonna have to pick, that's what I'm picking.
Let's move to that location.
As I know, some of the newfangled shit they've been trying out has been horrific. So, you know, like the bullets will get the job done. And that's what matters. Broman, is Arc Hunter bringing back Destiny 1? Arc Raiders makes me enjoy... Yeah, it has Destiny 1 vibes. Yeah, definitely. Destiny 1, Division, Dark Zone vibes. For sure. This is an extraction shooter. God damn it, I'm getting nauseous. I'm not getting sick. Actually, I don't care if I'm sick. If I'm sick, it doesn't change what I do every day at all. That bitch told me not to fall too. Oh, what? He wants to die. He yearns for death, apparently.
Head home at the northern station.
I'm right behind you.
Hey. All good? All good? Yeah, it's like glitched here. It won't let you mantle. It was doing the same thing to me last match. Yeah, you got to go around here. I got the zip line set up there already if you're doing that LiDAR quest.
Not, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you want to get on top up there, you got to go via these like a jumping puzzle over this way, like on top of that stuff.
Okay, not a problem.
Yeah, now you know for the future. Have a good one. Dude, I'm obsessed with sliding down these stairs now. Pummel my butt! Pummel it! Bust my cheeks! With or without lube? This guy's clearly not using any kind of lubrication. Oh, God! I'm just making continuous bad choices. Y'all ever had one of those dreams that just feels like it makes absolutely no sense, but it feels like the realest thing you've ever experienced? I had one of those last night. It's like you get into the dream and then it feels like you completely forget how reality is supposed to work. And then when you wake up, you're like, "Oh yeah, that was definitely a dream. That was ridiculous." But while you're there, it's like, oh yeah, like this is totally normal. Hi, Gemster. That's not Gemster. Hi, Pep. Hi, Pepper. Hi. What's going on? You don't usually come visit me. Was everything all right? Like, welcome to Derry? Dude. They really were like, let's make sure each episode of this is as traumatizing as possible, you know. Miss Pepper. Miss Pepper. Oh, she's a cute girl. Yes, is a big girly. You trying to tell me something? Want some more pets? Oh, yeah, you took a big sleepies. I saw you up on the couch with Amy. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Hi. What's going on? What's going on, Miss Pepper? Yeah, you can lay down. It's okay. Does that feel good? You hurting? The old girl. Something going on that you're worried about? Hi. You can lay down if you want. You can lay down, go sleepies. It's fine. I do get occasionally loud down here, though. Oh, man, I feel a little nauseous. Amy and I were legitimately asking each other, like, how there could be more show after the first show. Yeah, baby girl. What's up? All right, my old pup doesn't usually come downstairs very often, so I'm concerned. Should I worry? Should I worry? Should I be worried? Hmm? This headache don't want to quit. Okay. All right, let's get up. Let's go. Maybe you need something upstairs. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, okay. Strong. Yeah.
Yeah, cheese, 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 cheese.
That's a fun adventure. Fun adventure. Oh, Gemma almost jumped the fence. No good. No good. It's good she's healthy enough to do that. Yeah, it's good. Apparently something has crash landed outside of Area 51. Something new, a new something. The aliens are here. Thank God. I'm not sick and I don't get sick. I'm not sick and I don't get sick. I'm not sick and I don't get sick. I'm not sick. It's not allowed. Medium ammo. Zofran? Oh, yeah, we got some Zofran and stuff. Okay. So where's the last map location we got to go to?
If you lose those scouts,
Spaceport,
you should be able to...
Comms Tower. You read that as Zoltan? Zoltan! Dude, where's my car? we could just rip it, right? Just rip it. Okay. If you're looking for an extraction shooter that is not sweaty and is a ton of fun, like if you've just stayed away from the genre the whole time, I invite you to try Arc Raiders. If you enjoyed Division 1 or the survival mode in there, it feels like that. And the MMO progression has a similar feeling. MMO, RPG, whatever, the RPG progression has a very similar feeling to how Destiny 1 felt when it launched. Lots of tiny things to do to get progress. And if you're willing to get on comms with people, dude, it doesn't even matter if you play solo or with a group. As long as you're willing to yell friendly as you're running at a group, especially in solos, most people aren't going to shoot at you. And the people that do shoot at you after you do that are so bad, and I'll post some examples later, they're so actually terrible at the game that it makes it even more fun because they're trying to PvP and they can't. Anyway, give Arc Raiders a try. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. See you later. Why you gotta call you out like that? Well, you weren't like the grandma fucker that we ran into earlier. Shots were so late you would have figured he sent them via goddamn carrier pigeon. Man likes a cougar. I believe when they're that old, they're called pumas, but what do I know? I'm just a man who watched a very large amount of porn when I was younger. This game really does make me toxic. Communications tower. Communications tower, communications tower, communications tower, communications tower, communications tower, communications tower, communications tower.
Let's go to that location.
I don't know what living in Florida has to do with it. You need examples for science. Orange YouTube is right there.
Friendly or not?
Very friendly. Very friendly. I have no interest in any combat. scrambler? Oof. Okay, I'm starting to feel better. I think it was a blood sugar situation, chat. We should team up. What do you want to do? You were playing Arc Raiders earlier. That's cool. What do you want to do? I want to play solo. Can we play solo together? Is that a... At the tower? Oh. You can use the defib on anybody. Yeah.
Head home at the south elevator.
That's not fireworks. Winky face. Oh my God, I have to text Amy right now. Holy shit. They're filming it. They're going to film a season of Love is Blind in St. Louis. It's gonna be a fucking mess, chat. Let me explain something about this city. One, it's not that big. Two, there are like 2 or 3 questions that you can ask somebody who's from here. And immediately nail down their socioeconomic status. And like within decent reason, right? Like you were going to hear all these people ask each other what high school they went to. It's a unique St. Louis question, but answering that question tells people where in the city you live. And since the city is so unbelievably segregated, it will tell you a lot more about that person too. What they look like, how much money they probably make. Along with a whole bunch of other shit. People in this city are mean as shit. So it's going to be real interesting. Yeah, what high school did you go to? That's the question. I know it sounds weird. What about the Midwest nice? How do I put this? St. Louis has like one of the highest concentrations of old money in the entire United States. And so there are a lot of people here that didn't get the be nice memo. Like I've told you about, like the high school I went to was a private Christian school that I got to go to because my parents thought that was important, and my mom worked there as a janitor. right? But usually when I when I answer that question here, I get a look like, oh, you're a snooty piece of shit. Because they would be right about most people who attended my school. Hi there. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in fighting anybody, bro.
Yeah, drop the beat.
I mean, I've already told you, like, my high school, my valedictorian was my valedictorian was the winner of the National Spelling Bee. Valedictorian in my siblings' Beacons class was one of 2 kids in the entire United States that got a perfect score on the ACT and SAT. Imagine getting a perfect score on the ACT. Amy texted me back and she was like, I know I kept telling you, I'm already embarrassed. I wonder if it'll be anyone we know. Do we watch that show? Oh yeah. Oh, it's such a fun mess.
Oh, sure.
What can I help you with? Need a...
If you run out of bullets, there's all...
You've handled it, haven't you? Great work, Raider. Now we won't just have to rely on our ears to monitor those tremors. We get new arrivals every now.
I know. The power's down in Sector... Oh, hey. A flash flood took out some of our solar panels in Buried City, and the generators only hold on for so long. Do us all a solid when you're up there, okay? The flooded solar panels are in the southwest of Buried City, nearby the Grandioso apartments. Great. My lead points to a group of researchers that worked out of the Research and Administration building by the dam. So that'd be a good place to start.
That'd be a good place to start. Would it? Oh, okay. Amazing Race is out some crazy shit for people who
Be on your guard when you get there.
potted on that show. Dude, I bet.
Reports of gunfire in that area.
Oof. Okay. All right. I need to use the toilet, I think. I think the indigestion is about to reach the other end. I will be right back. Wow. Wowzers. My whole body's fucked up today. I don't think we're going to be doing chest day. I think we're going to take an extra recovery day here. Might do some like gentle yoga or stretching. Who knows? Oh my God.
Getting you over.
Even Ben Welder can only do. Be on your guard.
Okay.
Genwen here. Listen up. Remember, you're looking for a first wave battleground. There might be junk around, but look for anything that stands out.
Reach the hallowed grounds by the scrapyard.
Go to the scrapyard.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great, Big Meech. How are you? My guy's kidneys are going to shut down, pumping himself with this much adrenaline. How come I just can't take that water filter, put it on the end of this pistol, and call it a silencer, dude? Hello, friend. Okay. Compass, videotape, fuel rations. Okay. Any advice for someone who always gets discouraged from producing content because their growth is small? Ooh, that's a great question. Sorry, I just saw that. You know, it's for me, I find a lot of motivation in the doing of the thing more than the outcome of doing the thing. And what I mean by that, also, how you doing today? What I mean by that is doing something because you love it. Jesus Christ. Calm down, car. Calm down, car. Doing something because you love it. You know, is always going to be more rewarding than doing something expecting an outcome. Having done this for 13 years, growth tends to be explosive on these platforms, right? Like, you're going to have like slow periods where nothing is happening. And then you're going to have moments where everything happens all at once. And for me, the concentration on just showing up and putting out stuff that I like and care about sort of buoys my spirits up during those slower times. When growth isn't happening, because that's like to reel it all the way back into the realm of the artist, right? The artist creates because there's something inside of them that needs to get out. You know, and unfortunately, that is, I would say unfortunately or fortunately, it just really depends on your perspective, I guess. That is at odds with the world of content creation where we live in, where success has this measured metric. you know, more followers, more success. Less followers, less success. More views, more success. Less views, less success. So for me, growth happens because you there's a few things that you can get really lucky. I consider myself really lucky for having gotten started on Twitch when I did, right? There's no way I would have experienced the growth that I have experienced if I wouldn't have started like 13 years ago when everyone was telling me that this was the worst platform on the planet and only sociopaths stream on Twitch. Because Twitch had a bad rap back then. So, you know, like my luck there was in the timing, and then my luck was also in the fact that like Destiny was a game that everybody wanted to watch. But I also remember when Destiny launched, it was like a 6. And people came in every day asking me why I played it, but I did it because I liked it. So, you know, I think that taking the mindset of take a step back and looking at what you create as the artist or as an artist is there's so many options in front of you. There's so many things that you want to create. And the success is in having created it, not what is returned to you in the material world, right? Like the joy of being a painter is in the painting, not in selling the painting. And it's tough because like we live in a world where everybody's pocket watching, everybody's looking to grow and succeed in all of these different ways, and everybody wants it to kind of come in quickly. And for some people it does, and for some people it doesn't. But keeping that perspective and keeping that joy of creating is, I think, super important. Over encumbered. I feel like because I blew up quick, friends envy the way that it happened to you. I mean, I would make the argument in your case that you have lived your entire life with the voice that you are using that is driving your success, right? So it's been however many years you've had that voice that people are so drawn to. You've been honing it and using it on a day-to-day basis. And that is incredibly, you know, that, so in that way, it's not overnight, right? For me, a lot of the things that continued my success are secondary effects of my education, right? Like I got educated to, in another life, I'm an ordained minister and I was prepared to lead communities, right? That was my study in college and my practice. So like that greatly benefited me later in my life through making things like Twitch. It made it easier for me to manage communities, which was a huge part of finding success on Twitch back in the day. Damn, I got 2 guns. I guess I don't. Well, that's level 1. They're both level 1. So like, yeah, anybody that's looking to grow on any social media platform, I would say like finding joy in the creation of things. And then finding your practice, right? Like finding the things that you can do over and over again to build momentum. That's also like something that's incredibly valuable to me, right? because once you get into the practice of creating every day, like whatever it might be, it starts to drive itself, and you start to feel like the pull of your of what you have created. It's pulling you forward instead of something that you feel like you're pulling into existence. And I know this is all very like high-minded, but like that's truly been my experience. It really has. So it's about finding that thing, finding a way of showing up for yourself and in content creation. That does, it's something that you wake up every day and you don't care if it goes anywhere or not. You're going to pull it out. You're going to put it into existence because that process brings you joy. And eventually, somewhere along that road, it's going to start pulling you forward, right? And I think that's the mindset, keeping it all self-focused. All on things that you can control, because we can control our effort. We can never control our outcomes. Right? And that is a hard-won piece of knowledge for me. I've tried a lot of different kinds of businesses, and I've done a lot of things in my life. And as you start to grow, or as you start to expand into new realms of experience, you start to realize how little control you have over outcomes. You have control over your effort, but the outcome, like you could put together the best presentation possible for your pick a thing startup. And you could know that your business idea is going to do numbers, but nobody wants to buy in. And you could legitimately be a fantastic communicator. You could have a great deck. You could have everything lined up, but you're probably going to have 99 people tell you no. And so that heart of the artist and the business understanding that just because I show up every day doesn't mean that things are going to materially change. And it's not a comfortable reality, but it is the way it is the way things are as I see them. Thank you, Luckless Jack. That's nice. So to anybody who's like starting on social media, or especially people that that they see you on your rise, or they see this growth that you have, and they might be envious of it. And that's okay. It's good that they have the capacity to recognize their desire, right? They know that it's something that they want. So now it's just about aligning behavior to that desire. And I think a lot of people want to align their behavior to an outcome instead of aligning it to something that is inside of them. So for me, like when I am at my best, because we all have bad days, I want to make people laugh. I want to help people take life less seriously. And I also want people to see the world as it is. And if those are things that people get out of the content that I create, then I'm genuinely so happy about that. Whether or not there's income attached to it. But when I have found myself in life only seeking the end point, only seeking the money or the follows or the whatever, it blunts my creativity, which leads to like a slow decay of quality. It's imperceptible, but in the same way that as you create, eventually the things you create begin to pull you forward. when you take your eye off of what has got you there, or what your heart is as an artist, when you take your eye off of that, that kind of imperceptible quality reduction can sort of start to work backwards. So yeah, like that's what I got. As far as dealing with the interpersonal realities of that, that could be challenging. I've certainly had my fair share of people who saw my success and wished it was theirs, or can't understand that I am genuinely happy for, let's say, my friends who are content creators when they find success, even if it's orders of magnitude beyond the levels of success I've attained. I mean, like, I've been doing this for a long time. I remember when Tim the Tatman was a small streamer, when he was streaming Destiny 1.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You know what I mean? Like, I remember Ninja before Fortnite, right? Like, I've had interactions with all of these people before they've become these, like, transcendent identities and personalities, and I'm genuinely happy for them and their success. Some people have a hard time coming to terms with that. I would not say that this was a car. The first with cylindrical containers. Oh, did I not? I pulled it but didn't grab it. I pulled it but it didn't stay in my inventory. Something weird happened. I'll have to come back and finish it. Small streamer, right?
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I love that when Pepper barks, she stomps. Every bark, she stomps. She puts her whole guts into it. But when it comes to the interpersonal realities of things, like, friends that can be happy for you are probably friends you can keep for a lifetime. Friends that are struggling with that are, you know, I'd say you can evaluate that on a case-by-case basis, right? Like, if it's somebody who's always been ride or die with you and they're just having a hard time because they see what you have and they see it as a quick out from whatever struggles that they may be having personally, you can't fault a human for having a human experience. You know what I mean? You know? Oh, yeah. And that's pleasure of gaming with you and whatnot. He asked me if I could organize something, but I think he does content creation for the wrong reason. Yeah, it's tough. It's complicated. Also, if you're ever jamming on Arc Raiders, man, let me know. I'm big enjoying it right now. Not that I have much time left today, but yeah, like I get it, right? You know, and there's folks that think one collab or one you know, one introduction is going to change the course of things, right? When in reality, it's always that consistency. You'll have those moments where there's that flash, but Still got it. Idiot. Got him. What's the blue glow that's next to me? Oh, it's the sign. It's from Logitech. It says keep playing. It's a grow lamp. Yeah. So I hope that conversation helps with some perspective, you know. I had an interesting time, you know. I went to my high school reunion and you never really, you know, like you don't know. Eventually you don't know. Well, it becomes difficult to determine what people are looking for. What a day. What a day. Up, down, nauseous. It does. I just want him to keep pushing. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I mean, like, you know, my advice to them or anyone is it's not about like whether you have it or not. I really do believe it's about sticking with it. How far do you see yourself go as a variety creator? But like, I mean, as a variety content creator, I don't know. It really depends on, like, I mean, right now, I think the lay of the land is like, you have 2 or 3 viral moments back to back, and then people start pouring into your stream to re-experience those viral moments or see if they're happening in real time. And then it's about whether or not people stick around to you know, be there for the next adventure. I was a single game creator for such a long time. Variety is so interesting. I don't know about TikTok, dude. It's going viral on short form. That's the top of the funnel right now. Just like live streaming used to be the top of the funnel.
Plenty of us have stuck around all the adventures.
Exactly. Tamar, thank you for 141 months of subbing. This. You know, what do you think about IRL streaming on Twitch and the domination there? I mean, IRL streaming on Twitch is it's what Dan Clancy's pushing. It's what the platform's pushing, you know, that and the collabs, right? But you know, I know I always had like a group of people I played with, but I very much am a bit of a solitary creature when it comes to gaming. Dude, Wheel Knuckles, I was talking about that person earlier. That person that got IQ'd by someone else. That's the actual message. Yeah, it's pretty great. They're like, this person lied. You can't let them just lie like that. No, yes, that's part of any game with comms in it. You have to discern whether or not someone's lying. That's how you decide whether you're going to work with them or you need to put a bullet in their head. And if you lose the game, the bullet goes in your head. Like, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. But yeah, I mean, as a variety creator, I don't know. Right now, I do it because I love it, and it's letting me play a lot more games. But yeah, I have no idea what the next 5 years are going to bring for me. I have a lot of different interesting things on the table. I appreciate that, Meech. Thank you. You know, there's a lot of interesting things that are coming, you know, in the next chapters of my life, and we'll see how they turn out. And I got to get going here for a meeting in a second, but I guess I could leave you guys at the end of this discussion with this. You know, I think that when it comes to content creation or anything in life, having like the presence of mind to accept that everything that you are seeking to do has the potential to fail, and like accepting the failure ahead of time, like, this could blow up in my face, this could go terrible. When we can accept that at the onset of an endeavor, it takes so much pressure off of it. When it doesn't have to be successful, when it doesn't have to turn out any particular way, when you can kind of inoculate yourself against that experience, you can take the biggest swings in your life with stuff that you love, that you never thought you were going to be able to do, or that you were so scared that if you tried you might fail. If you can just let that be, man, there is so much on the other side of it. There's you find that you actually have this infinite energy to keep trying, you know, and that's something I'm learning right now in my experience. And I've been absolutely loving it. Chat, thank you so much for tuning in today. I'm gonna skedaddle. So if you're watching on YouTube,